Oh, should I bet on length of stream? I think the D3 season will be at like 4 a.m. your time night. I'm paying for, I don't know, I kind of want to play the build more. I kind of don't. Like, it's just pain until I get the Howa. I'm just waiting on Howa. Nice close. Worthy sacrifice for PoE. Galvanic shards and shock burst. I don't know. I mean, monk with the stick, well, quarterstaff just has the most fun skills in my opinion. But I mean, I do like crossbow. I mean, if you don't have Howa, I would definitely go with stick. I'm considering going a stick until I get Howa. It's not very good. Like, it's okay, but when you get a monster you can't shock, it sucks. Yeah, they're cheap in softcore.
Arms for the monastery.
What your eyes have left? Well, sometimes this build does a thing with the lightning rods or it flashbangs you, so. Keep your sunglasses on. Although it only happens sometimes. Okay, I want a better amulet. It's gonna be tough to get rid of. Favorite PoE creators. Hey, glad you enjoy the content. Did I feel like here's what they should do to fix crafting. They add a recombinator. I feel like recombinator would actually fit in pretty well with the way gear is right now.
Speak. Of course.
I feel like it'd be pretty decent. Wow, nice cheap amulet, Sleepy.
Foul creature.
One white amulet. That's true. Just pick one up. Greetings. Yeah, good thinking. Let me put that up. Add more tower layouts? What do you mean? The new tower layouts are way better. Faster? I don't know about faster. I mean, I'm gonna be real, the original layout was never particularly long for me. Layouts they're definitely better, but
You've got mail.
My thanks for getting me through the last day of work this week. Great job.
hey, thanks for the 14-year Prime Todd. Hey, no problem.
What is it? Let's try something different.
$119. Yeah, I'm missing 2. No monkey till level 90. Someone will respond. Ooh. Fuck, that's right. This thing doesn't give me spirit from equipment. Oh, it's still good. Poop. I've done it now. It's not bad. Alright, well, I'll keep it for now, I guess.
Energizing.
Damaging red pools of blood on the ground are calling in, or what kind of damage do they do? It's physical if it's the ones I'm thinking of. I mean, like, if it's like a pool of blood, it's physical. I don't know what it's called, so. Thanks for the 10 cynical. It's if it's what I'm thinking of, it's this monster, the courtesan, and it's this. That number is definitely not correct, but it's physical damage, DOT. I don't know what's happening with these numbers, but should be fizz. Oh, you can't get immunity to them. You know, I'm surprised, I'm surprised Fizz Dot isn't a bigger issue in this game, because you get basically 0 just percent Fizz reduction. Think about that. Yeah, I think so. Body even get percent fizz? Unbreakable actually works on Winddancer. Uh... I don't know, it has an X on it on the supportable skills. Nope. Unless it's bugged. I mean, you can put things on things that don't do anything. Or maybe you... Some things you can? I don't know. It's weird. The gem system's a little messed up. I've definitely put things in that didn't work. I don't know, maybe it's a bug. You can't put it into Grim Feast. I don't know. If only the stun protection actually gave you information. I guess it does have a... But does it... Gale Force is like instant, isn't it? Like it... I mean, it would effectively never do anything. I mean, I wonder, like... That could be good, because whenever you get melee attack, it triggers Gale Force, so that extra stun threshold actually applies to when you get hit. Pretty good. Damage on monk coming from Deadeye build. I feel like it's pretty similar early on. Bit less. I'm one int off. This always happens. Actually, I think I can get rid of a strength node.
Let's try something different.
Does darkness work for monk? You take damage, it reserves darkness. Instead of taking HP damage. Expensive. It's good for doing one-hit runs in Sanctum. Banjo gun. Oh, it shoots out Beyblade. Oh, yeah. I got a new jewel sock and I didn't even put anything in it. I don't know. When is that? When does that start? Just did? Oh. Nope, probably not. Unless there's a cool softcore build I want to play, but I don't think so. I am tempted to log into PoE1 though. I guess I could do the Lily League. Hmm. I could. Nice quiz. There's 18,000 people in the Pox League. The fuck? That would be fun. I've thought about that. A Link League. Glad you like the content. Awakened uncut gems. Crossbow's decent. What's his name? Data. See if he gets banned or is banned or not.
Treacherous bog.
The ruby. On the farming expedition in PoE 1 sounds kind of cozy right now. Thanks for the 5 comrade elemental damage. You mean like the percent increased elemental damage with attacks? Yeah, it's okay. Not the best. Not the worst. Maybe I'll boot up a PoE 1 HCSF run, and then next Friday do a hardcore trade self-found, group-found thing. Like, I can't just really, I mean, I could, I guess, but I don't know. Gotta give a little bit of warning on a private league. I think, clicking feels fine in PoE 1. Waz would be shit in it. Waz did feel terrible in PoE 1. Have they fixed the clicking with crossbow shit yet? with like the super slow turn radius. Do I even have Path of Exile 1 installed? I do, okay. Wait, allocating space. Maybe I don't. Holy, no I don't. It's installing the entire game. Where do you... Private leagues, create new private league. Finally happening, I'm gonna do it. No, you don't lose their spot. February 7th. I just need to make sure that's not the day that I'm getting my hair dyed. I don't think it is. Nope. Like, click all the gauntlet mods. Yeah, this is next Friday. No, I don't want my hair to fall out. I'm not bleaching my own hair. Are you crazy? Why is this going in intervals of 5? Oh my god, this is scuffed. Two years? My hair grows too fast for that. My hair is shoulder length in like 6 months. Bleaching doesn't damage your roots. How does the crowd fund work? Exclamation point doesn't look good next to it. L. Ooh, add it to the content spreadsheet. Good idea. Is that crazy or what? That looks pretty crazy. Do it, Cuglor. I don't know, there's 50 slots. I doubt 50 people will play. This is hardcore. Oh, the next 100 slots are crowdfunded. Now the question is, do I want to keep playing this until then, or do I want to do a run in HCSF, or what? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, it's gonna be GSF. Severance worth watching? Yeah, Severance is a good show. I mean, they haven't started at all during the new season. Pretty good. My number is okay. It could be worse. What is your number, Cuglorf? 0101. That's crazy. Dude, what if you got 1984 for your number, Knight? Somebody got like an absolutely insane number. I don't remember who it was though. It like matched their name. It might have been Dan. I think Dan might have 79 in his name. Actually, the best way to sit is to constantly change how you sit, so this is actually going to help me when I'm 30. Seven, 719. Ooh, close. Yeah, changing. Okay. Yeah, well, it's a thing. Trust me. Dan's glad. Yeah, it looks pretty insane. I like to think that with more skills and more support it'll become easier to make builds work. I don't know about necessarily easier, but there will be more good builds. Dan streams like once every 2 years. That's not an exaggeration, like it's actually like once in every 2 years. Yeah, last time I streamed, as far as I know, is that race. And gonna have to download a. I just realized I've just had PoE 1 running the whole time. Oops. It's real. Well, here's the thing about boosting PoE 1 numbers. If the PoE 1 numbers stay good, then GGG's gonna be like, oh, we don't even have to do anything. What is happening? What's letting me shoot? Maybe I could put like bounties for people to do.
What is it? Time of the essence.
First Oni farmed.
Go on. Go.
Yeah, I could. Does Olive Garden exist outside of the US? I type in does Olive Garden exist and it autofills in Italy. First the blast the breach out the boys, and now we're talking. Blast the breach head with the boys back in 2012. You can customize some things, but it's mostly just either you make stuff drop less or you take more damage. Not too many great customization options. You know, if they actually do end up majorly cutting support PoE 1 long term, it'd be cool if they, I mean, I doubt it would happen, but it'd be cool if they added like a ton more customization you could do at private leagues. My horns are fucked up. Yeah, power siphon's good. It's a little squishier than some builds you could do. But you just get so much damage that you kind of blast.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the prime, Mishmiral, Mishmiril. Yeah, Slayer's pretty nice. I don't know if I go Power Siphon or if I go Slayer Slams into Lightning Strike. Yeah, standard trade. Probably weird for people actually buying things now. Vintage K. What is vintage KFC? Only subs so you can hit on Rage Gaming with the gang? Well, you could do that for free.
Go on.
Watched it. Never mind. Undress. 3.27. I know, you know what build is tempting to play too? The like Vol Flame Blast Ignite with Impending Doom. The pack does.
Speak.
Yeah, I have this like I have this hope that whenever PoE actually does die, they like I mean, it'll never happen because it's owned by Tencent. But in games just don't do this for some reason. But it'd be nice if they released basically the entire game so somebody else can do shit with it. Kind of like how D2 lives on. I don't know, maybe, oh Jesus. Maybe I'll play the D3 star, we'll see how I'm feeling later. See if I can make it that long. No, I'm feeling good today. Feeling good. Oh yeah, plus 4 hours good for sure. Yeah, it's Fork and Ricochet. Well, I had a question for you, Dr. Cum, but I don't remember. What was it? Oh no. I mean, this isn't the question, but a thumbnail for a Lily League could be good. You have to put a cowgirl on it. It wasn't me. Because I can either type exactly what I want into my own filter, or I have to learn Filter Blade UI and go through a million panels to figure out where everything is, so... When I know the name of basically every item in the game, it's easier to type it in. The only time I have trouble is when I yoink. Like right now, I mean, I fixed it, but there's a little confusing problem in there that might have been easier with Filter Blade a bit ago, but I fixed it. And it's because it isn't my filter from scratch. Is that actually good? Alright, good luck. It feels okay. It would feel better if I was Deadeye. Hopefully by the end of Feb, dude. I can tell you exactly when Point 2 is gonna release. You wanna know? Exactly when it's gonna release? It's gonna release exactly when Monster Hunter releases, so I have to play PoE instead of Monster Hunter. That is exactly what is gonna happen. Mark my words. It'll be when Monster Hunter releases. I don't need this anymore. I can get a freezing one. I don't know. It depends if point 2 is gonna have Huntress and like stuff in it. I mean, rip Monster Hunter if it comes out at the same time. I'm pumped for Huntress. I don't know. I like Insect Glaive in the beta. Yeah, I'm curious since like I wonder how much big content updates in early access is going to bring players back to the game. Because it's probably not enough for like the massive casuals that have played. So I don't know. We'll see. Furry tongue. What if your tongue was furry and you had to shave it? I think it'll be like D4 will just be a lot of new players upset about leagues. I feel like those people get filtered. Those people are definitely going to be filtered. I don't think that'll really be it. I mean, some people will say it, but I think the people who don't understand the concept of why a league is good, pretty sure those guys get filtered out. Greetings. Yeah, maybe for since Rage Gaming's a Monster Hunter main, maybe I should copy their video format and just release absolute poop fart Monster Hunter content. Ladies, monsters, and gentlemen of all ages, this is Lily Gaming. So if you equip the insect glaive, you like instantly get 5 million gold. And you like kill the weak spots instantly. You just like look at them and they die. Remember guys, before you fight your first monster, you should go and do at least 12 hours of picking flowers first to make the ultimate feast, so you can have all your buffs ready. Well, it's not, I don't know if it's a level of integrity, it's just like, I don't think I could actually be as stupid as them. Like, I wouldn't. I don't even know where they get the conclusions to a lot of their stuff.
Of course. Go on.
Ooh. Hey, not bad. Not bad. Check this out. I think I won. I think it rolled the mods higher. Trusted overlay? I don't know.
Go.
What do people use? Sidekick or something? I don't know. I don't really touch that stuff. Took me years to install Awaken Trade for PoE 1. Yeah, should have got. I tried to find like I tried to find like a small one that like this, but I couldn't. This is ideally what I wanted to use. Something like this. You know? I couldn't find it though. I'm sure it's weird. This is... The shoulders like don't work. What are leagues? So typically they add new content, it's a fresh start. And you keep your loot, it just goes to standard, which doesn't typically get the new league stuff right away, but it does after the next league is over. So you just won't have access to the new stuff right away, but I want to do a stream where order like the stupidest shit you can find on Temu and see what it shows up as. I think that's pretty fun. It's the dumbest shit possible. Like there was someone who ordered like a fridge off that thing. Or something. And it was like but that'd be awesome. A mini fridge. A game to play? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna play PoE 1. Next Friday. Singular dotes with chat. I do have the urge for MOBA. Do we one betrayal we're sucking into after Ashling nerf? Yeah. Betrayal's still very good. Put Gravicious in transportation. Boom. Huge. I'm just gonna do a hardcore group found thing. Yeah. Click the link. I might do bounties too for prizes or something. I don't know, we'll see. See what I can think of. The first person to do Shaper gets a $15 Olive Garden gift card. When is Wonton stream? Sometime this weekend. Probably Sunday. Probably Sunday for the wonton cooking stream. Refer to the content timeline. Alright, this last Epoch update's gotta be huge, right? Surely. Gotta be huge. Gonna make the game feel good to play. Dude, that's like 1.2 years since the release. It's gotta be insane. Dude, I think Untainted Paradise is bug. I keep going in and the increased XP is way lower than what it says on it. I think it's bug. The odds it adds less content than 0.2? Yeah, I feel like that could definitely happen. No, I feel like it might be I think it's gonna be either a little bit more or equivalent. You don't want to see my build. Go look up Deadeye Shock Burst. It's better. Look at Rutu's version. nothing happened in Titan Quest 2. Titan Quest 2 just looks like Last Epoch though. I think it's pretty likely that Huntress and Jude are released next with 0.2. I would bet on it. Well, the real question is, what happened to the Grim Dawn expansion? Because it was supposed to be in, like, December. On December. You're right. How old is Grim Dawn? It released in 2016, which is crazy because it looks like it released in 2007. Because PoE 1 is like really shit to get into for new players, and this game is less shit. The motivation to work on PoE 1 is that it's way easier to cobble together a random league than develop an entire game. So since PoE 1's already developed, and once they fix PoE 2, it's just free money. That's what you do in PoE 2, Kanye. You turn your brain off and blast once you're out of campaign. The end game is way more mindless than PoE 1. You're watching me play a build that's shit because I intentionally chose a build that's shit. Look up Temporalis gameplay, it's faster than PoE 1. PoE2 has more density and breaches.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
You've got mail.
Corga's
Thanks
dance.
the raid alk. Wait, you resub Harlow? 1 million more years of PoE2.
Go on top.
Donut boss. Breach. Big quantity. Just look up Deadeye Crossbow, it's better. We probably only need like a 2060 or something. Probably fine. For minimum. I'm having dreams about map tabs. Dreaming of map tabs. It's haunting me. I think that's gonna be the best thing about playing PoE1 again, is having a functioning stash system. It's gonna be good. Yeah, SSD is definitely the most important, but like, I feel like, dude, can you even play games with hard drive anymore? I don't think so. The last time I played a game with a hard drive, like it struggled to even load textures properly. It was not good. Spinning rust. The only thing hard drives are good for is for criminals. I'm telling you. The only people I've used for hard drives are criminals. Ooh, Greater Jeweler Orb. No, just because the things you put on hard drive. Like you're telling me you have 10,000 petabytes of storage? You're going to jail. Speaking of, there's something wrong with my shit. Whenever I click on it takes forever to load my videos. I don't know what I did. Why does it? I don't know why it takes that long. It's only my video tab. I don't know why. I don't know. Less gigs than I had on my original install. I don't know. I've always used icon previews, and I've never had this issue until this. I don't know. I sort by date. I can't imagine that takes a while. Let me control all. It's only like 90 gigs in there. It's not crazy. See, before I swapped to Windows 10, I had like over 100 gigs. On my stream PC, I have a lot more, and it does not do that. I've easily got over 100 on my streaming PC, and it goes instantly.
I've no room for that.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I zapped the SSD when installing it. I know what, I'm gonna blame OneDrive. That's what I'm blaming. They are intentionally sandbagging my speeds because I don't use OneDrive.
Indeed.
It's gotta be it. It's on NVMe. Oh, something's wrong with it. Why would the red mushroom keeps me company? I like how every time I do crypt, it just like instantly shows all the rare monsters because like there's no monsters in this map. Yeah, that mushroom's a good luck charm. Fucking auto mod, dude. They hide the shards. Is there anything like the golden hand in this game? Not sure. Ooh, this one could be good. Really? Oh yeah, what's a cheap anoint? Where? Oh, this one's pretty cheap and good. I kind of want damage though. I don't know if I can get damage though, for real. Everything is like, I guess that's pretty cheap. Envy, greed, paranoia. For a Titan build. Oh, the Stampede Herald shit. Look up Karn. Check out his build. Oh, that's greed, disgust, envy. I mean, that's not that is not damage, but that's pretty good. Why are energy shield moves so good? I don't get it. And then they put 0 health. I don't understand, dude. There's been a lot of forcing lately. I'll just go greed, disgust, envy. If I want a single one, I have to pay 7 exalts. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll get 4. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't right. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Hello.
1 to 12, goddamn.
Thunderous demise.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
Wolson Extraction RPG. Who's pumped for Wolson too? The Wings MTX? I don't know, whatever matches your armor. Okay, but what if Wolson 2 is actually good? Can you get a map clear? It's okay. You use Fireball to clear maps. And then you still detonate dead sometimes, but if you only use detonate dead as your clear, it's pretty bad. If you get like a Fireball unleash scatter shot set up, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not like fast because you don't really have much movement, but you need pretty decent gear for Fireball to be quite good. Early on, it's probably better just doing DD only. Wolson to the PoE 1 killer. How's the jar doing to Sholia? Yeah, dude, they just like laser beam you off the screen. It's like their beam is like literally longer than the size of your screen. That's a good rundown. One. What do you mean? That's a holy arrive. Yeah, hardcore. Okay, what if I'd made it hardcore communism league? You can't sell anything, you just have to give it away. Everybody's gear is equal. Everybody has to level up at the same time. I should have done tier 11. Yeah, we could do some public executions.
You've got mail.
Big flat, big flat. No. Thanks for the 2-year Prime hacker. Last Epoch teaser. Hey, that cutscene was actually kind of good though. Ah, Bicholio's scared of spiders. You couldn't even see its legs, dude. It's not even a spider. That could be like a ant. Why does it have a mustache? Mustachioed spider. Amrune. Guess you could say damn. I don't know if I'd call that the general consensus, Pacholio. There's still quite a number of people who get mad when you say that. You wanna know what's crazy that I didn't realize? Torchlight Infinite is Unreal Engine. Dr. Cum joins the league. He's got his hockey stick ready. Torchlight Infinite, Unreal Engine 4. Yeah, it's good.
Fate is on my
I don't know, did it fill up? Applied. I don't know where you see the applied thing. Oh, I don't know. It's regular. I don't think you could do Necro Settlers. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really pay attention. It should say it on the page. You know, it'd be a pretty cool thing. Would be like Settlers League, but everybody needs to chip into the town and it's like a community thing. And not like a solo thing you build up yourself in one day. It'd be neat.
indeed.
Why can't I click my stash? I can't do anything actually. Is my mouse broken? My mouse. No, it's not my mouse. I cannot click on anything. Oh, there we go. The crowdfunding thing is, so there's 50 slots that are open right now, and then the crowdfunding thing is the next 100 after, so because you have to pay per slot. Hey, glad you like the flask build. I think it's like 6 points per slot. So $6 per 10, I think. Let me see. Add 10 players is $6. Wait, and the Pox League has... Hey, thanks for the 20 currency, hypersonic. Wait, how much did the Pox League just divided by, what would I do here? – times 6. Oh, 20k, they reached the limit. Wait, 20k is the limit? So, it's a nice $12,000. Not trying to crowdfund anything, it's just an option for private league to add more slots. I mean, I guess it's still crowdfunding, but it's not like a real thing. Well, it is a real thing, but it's not like I'm crowdfunding a NASA space rocket or something. $20,000 people playing RF. You can only play RF in the Pox League. I think I'm gonna crowdfund a game called Jar Citizen. It's gonna be like Star Citizen, but you can buy different types of jars and you can go look at them in game. What do you think? You could do whatever you want in the jar. It's a jar. It's like a jar game, you know. It's a persistent universe jar game. There's gonna be a whole jar economy. Of course, bathwater jars. Can't have jars without that. Jar Jar is the final boss. I have never seen this warning before. That's interesting. Oh, what, a couple days ago. Jar Citizen? Oh, the warning. Right. Right. Know what I want? I want to get like one of those fold, you know, like truck simulator. Like people are really into it. They get like a fold truck cabin and like a steering wheel and a shifter and shit. I should get one of those and then drink and drive on stream. I think that would be a really good stream. Stink Prowler. This is not tier 11. Where are my breach shards at? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, I didn't even think about pedals. Yeah, I could probably figure out how to green screen it, but
I carry few possessions.
I don't know. I feel like it's hard to make a green screen look nearly as good as real stuff.
Time is of the essence.
Out of regals. Ooh. Okay, get ready for this. Gonna Chaos Orb, the life and the movement speed. I told you. This game is like, I don't know why people say there's no crafting. It's like just that easy. You just like use a Chaos Orb and then you get the thing that you want. It's so easy. It's just so easy, dude. Like, game has great crafting systems. What can I say? And then you like look at this, watch, right? Okay, that didn't go as well. Oh, damn it. Why do these have int on them? Okay, get ready for this. It doesn't stop there. Oh, 2 rune sockets. Nice. Yeah, it's just so easy, dude. Need the int though. Hey, where did all my exalts go? Ice Strike Monk, play that. there's something weird with shock. Sometimes I apply a shock and it lasts for literally like 1 second. I don't understand. I'm not consuming shock. I'm like 90% sure there's some bug with like heavy stuns. I feel like whenever I heavy stun something, it removes the shock. I don't know what it is. I think it's a bug with heavy stun. That's my guess. I'm built like 10 browse auto bomber that you can play on PoE1. Something with Frostblink of Wintry Blast and a lot of cast speed. So wonder if I have footage of this. Surely I do. I could just look at Frostblink. This isn't the exact build it would be now, but you could still reach this speed, I think. Yeah, Frostblink of Wintry Blast and a lot of cast speed. I don't know if anybody has a build on that or not. Budget? Should be cheap. Actually make it do a lot of damage, not very cheap though. But to make it clear maps is pretty easy. Much cheaper than Temporalis anyways. Is this like a rare monster that's permanently burrowed under— oh, it's just a fake one. I think Gunnar might be the only monster in the game that has corrupted blood. I have not seen it like at all. Oh, maybe essences too. I think essences have it. Okay, like get ready, right? So you see this and you see that I'm gonna get movement speed basically is what I'm saying. Or not. Bad coding, I think. Ooh. This could be good. Oh. Good. That was Sleepy Babby time. So it might be PP Babby time. Nope. It went away. Yeah, I'm easily going past 3 hours today. February is gonna be a fresh start. Gonna pump up the numbers. The Ziz? I don't know. What did I miss something? Is he mad? Yeah, the lightning's chaining. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna eat soon probably and I'll look at it. Dude, I'm totally gonna die to trying to pause. I should just make my logout on escape. And then I'm gonna log out accidentally. Shit, I don't think I have my filters on this computer. It's over. Oh, they just added it to the game. You just press escape. I mean, it was never in PoE 1. It's a third-party thing. Together okay. It'll be better when I have power. You can respawn at checkpoint, but log out to the menu first. So then the game will be paused and you can go into your thing and click respawn at checkpoint without having a chance to die. White Claw. You think White Claw paid GGG to put that in the game?
I've no room for that. Yes. Go.
I'll be right back. I'm back. I watched the Ziz thing.
Video. Hi, Scissor in here.
No, my toilet paper. No, I unplugged my earbuds. I got it, don't worry. In 25 div, I mean, you could just go how?
Here with a video chiming in on the Path of Exile event, drama, whatever you want to call it. Obviously, GGG just released a video saying there is not going to be a PoE 1 update for a while. I initially thought it was going to get delayed, and then I thought it was not going to get delayed. And now, obviously, it is getting delayed. Sounds like they have not even started. Frustrating. We also have recently seen a Ben video, came out a bit before, about PoE 2. So I want to talk a little bit about that. And then I've been watching some other content creators' takes on the PoE 1 delay and like the future of PoE and stuff like that. And watched like Crip's video, was good. And then I would say the best video I saw was Mathel. Pretty much 99% summarized how I felt. It was really well.
I haven't seen the Mathel one yet.
Very perfectly articulates how I feel. I want to talk a little bit about Ben's video too. I agree with pretty much all of Ben's points about PoE 2's problems, and I have like around 700 hours in PoE right now. I do enjoy PoE 2, but that's mostly because it's new and fresh. As a lot of egregious issues, a lot of very large towering issues, and Ben hits the nail on the head a lot on those.
Drums
and
easy.
The main reason that I'm sort of done playing after my monk died is just mapping is just not enjoyable because of the layouts. And I really hope, like, if a lot of the layouts were better, but it's, for me, when I open a lot of the maps, I'm like, oh, this map again. And that's just not a fun feeling for me, so I'm hoping they don't double down on map layouts being this awful. I'm not that keen on playing this, like, new upcoming PoE 1 Pox League, particularly because it's softcore. Maybe I'll do some hardcore league or something at some point, but we'll see. In general, I would say I'm not that keen on playing PoE 1 until we do get a content update. The only thing I very much disagreed with on Ben's video was I thought it was a little bit uncharitable with that they did have time off for Christmas, because he did say like, oh, it's 2 months and they've done nothing. Just the patch that they did do, like being able to remove runes and stuff, that alone actually makes me enjoy the game a lot more. But for actually playing the game, I would really need like map layouts to be revisited. And maybe towers. That's also, like I said, Ben had some really amazing points about why PoE 2 is frustrating. And obviously item crafting and everything like that as well, incredibly frustrating. But I do think he can get there. I think all of these are fixable issues, especially as long as people are vocal and criticize the things that should be criticized. Depending on who you are, those are all going to be different things. It is a game at the end of the day. It's a very subjective experience, what you like and don't like. If you aren't aware of what's happening, they basically have not started work on the new Path of Exile 1 patch.
You stupid horns.
And they need to finish the next patch of PoE 2 before they get started on that. So it sounds like it is quite a while away until we start getting PoE stuff for PoE 1. A lot of people are confused why people are so angry. So let me try to explain that a little bit. A lot of people don't like PoE 2 at all. It is not for them.
Oh, no one's confused. Why? Well,
They've
maybe some people are, but they're stupid.
never been on board with the idea. They were like, this just doesn't sound like what I want to play. I just want to blast. I know I like PoE 1. I want to continue playing PoE 1. So it's really like the best analogy is when parents have a second child and the new child is the focus, but your parents are still telling you that they love you, but they're not even feeding you. And that's what a lot of PoE 1 players feel like right now, because they're getting nothing right now at all. It is like 7 or 8 months now, or at least 6, since the last PoE 1 league, and they're getting nothing. So if you don't like PoE 2, that really does suck. Not only do you not have a timeline, but you're not getting any info at all. So that sucks. Like, if you're not on board with PoE 2 at all, it is just awful for you. So I understand why people are angry. Now, very important, it is never okay to send like hate messages to devs and stuff like that. That is
I mean, like, that's a good pog phase. Like, it's, like, everybody understands why people are upset. But the difference for me is, like, some people are, like, really upset. Like, they're actually shaken to the core. You know, is the difference. It's like, okay, some people are passionate, whatever, and they're not getting the content, but some people act like the game is literally twisting a knife in their stomach.
unhinged. It is important to criticize
It's like big Karen energy, you know?
things, and what's happening is really shitty. Like I said, Methel like explains everything and puts it like perfectly how I feel. And like he said, it is a good time to check out other games, right? And I also liked with what he said about how he looked at monetization. Like, buying a supporter pack is like a thanks for the things we've had so far. This has been great. Here's 30 bucks or 60 bucks, whatever you're spending. Not necessarily an indication of what's to come, I guess. A lot of people are worried about the future of PoE.
Yeah, but so many people think that when they buy the supporter pack, they feel like they're a shareholder now. And the game is beholden to them. Like they're invested in it.
Especially the future of PoE 1. I don't think that it is going to get abandoned. I see a reasonable way for them to make money from both games, which is why they would keep both away, or keep both running, right? So since I see that, I think both will be profitable, and I could see a large surge in player base checking out PoE 1 from PoE 2. Like, it's free, right? So it's I do think a lot of players will check it out. We've had a lot of people in chat that said they're trying out PoE 2 for the first time and they're now curious to check out PoE 1. So I wouldn't be surprised if the next PoE 1 league gets more than the last PoE 1 league. Now, I'm not talking about beating the PoE 2 numbers, which was 578,000 peak concurrent on Steam. I'm talking about beating the previous set, 228 peak on Steam. I think that sounds kind of reasonable there. It is very unfortunate. It seems like extremely mismanaged, which is just unfortunate. There's not much else to say there. It's just like very, very mismanaged. Really wish we were getting more PoE 1 stuff. And like, I'm a huge PoE 1 fan. It's such a wonderful game. They've done so many things right. I can't wait for it to get an update. I'm definitely considering making my own private league for hardcore at some point. We'll see. But ideally, I do just want to wait for an actual big PoE 1 update. They've been very wrong. Like, I think a lot of us were expecting that they were working on PoE 1 and had something at the very least like half-baked. I was expecting, to be completely honest, I was expecting something the 28th of February. And I was expecting the video that came. I was expecting like, oh, we were hoping to launch the 20th of February. Unfortunately, we're going to have to delay until March 7th or March 14th. That was what I was expecting the worst news would be. I think they really, really should have launched this video with saying, giving us at least some sort of idea of a timeline.
I don't think they know.
For when we're getting PoE 2 stuff, at least. I'm hoping they have some idea, since their entire team is working on that, when we are getting that. Because they've talked about an economy reset patch, like a They're not resetting what we currently have, but they will be giving us a new league for PoE 2. And it would be nice to get a timeline on when that's coming. Is that going to be in February? Like Methel said, I don't think the sky is falling. A lot of the people that have been that are doomers have been doomers for the last 6 or 7 years, right?
That's true.
We see a
That's
lot
true.
of negative comments almost every patch for Path of Exile for the last 6 or 7 years, and we have had some of the best patches of Path of Exile ever
That's
in the
true.
last 6 or 7 years.
That's
so
true.
I definitely don't think the sky is falling. It really sucks. It's really shitty. I think people are completely justified to be angry. Again, don't be angry to the point where you're sending threats to devs. That's unhinged. They have always recovered from everything bad that's happened. I think they will. I assume that they will, and I think a year from now or 2 years from now, we'll get more back into like a good cycle of like regular updates for both games. Like, I don't know how long it'll take, but yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm hoping for. Either way, until then, I'm going to play a variety, I think. Maybe do a PoE hardcore league. We'll see. The most important thing to remember is if you are not happy with the way a game is going, then the most powerful thing is that you vote with your money and you vote with your time. So if you aren't happy with the direction...
Well, that's too reasonable. You can't stop playing. You have to keep playing, and then you have to bitch about it for the next 7 years constantly. Everybody knows that this.
A game is going, don't give them your time, don't give them your money. Regardless of what side that you're on, that
I can
that
feel
is
now I'm
very
gonna upload
true, I
this to
think.
YouTube, and someone's gonna be
sucks.
angry in the
It's shit.
comments. Oh my god, why are you eating food?
We definitely understand why people are angry.
I'm
But
calling it.
I don't think it's the end of the road for
calling
Path
it.
of Exile. Either way, thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video. Try to die. That's the PoE 1 is right now. It's funny. But yeah, I don't think it's dead. Hopefully it'll be fine. Hope it.
See Matt's
Hey, guys.
video.
Let's.
Wow. That was good. That was refreshing. I could eat another 20 wings now. That was pretty good.
Talk about PoE 1. It hurts, doesn't it? Yeah, so I have to head out to catch a plane for Melbourne in just a few minutes, and I wanted to throw out some quick thoughts about the PoE 1 thing. I talked about it on stream a bit, I talked about it on Twitter a bit as well. So it's going to be a bit incoherent, I'm trying to speedrun it and get out of here. But yes, there is finally news and talk about PoE 1, and it is, of course, that it is delayed, or like uncertain as to when it's going to be, essentially. By delayed, we mean we were told we'd know more about it by around January, maybe February, for kind of a launch is what we would somewhat teased as, because
Why am I so
I
bright
don't remember
today?
exactly what happened, but
on
a
camera.
lot of us were kind of implied that it was supposed
Okay,
to be
there we go.
around February, and that's
Damn
not
it.
happening. So a video did come out yesterday from, Jonathan
Oh,
at GG
goddamn it.
about what's happening in Path of Exile 1. So they finally, said something by the end of January, and it wasn't good news for anyone that cared about PoE 1, because basically they said that so much resources and so much time had been dedicated towards PoE 2 and the early access and the end game and the everything that, it's all him, that they couldn't really, as far as we can even tell from the wording of the video, they haven't really even started PoE 1 3.26, which is a bit of some news. We were hoping that at least it'd be somewhere close, or they're working on it, but apparently nothing's really even started, because they have had to put so much work into PoE 2, getting it online, getting stuff fixed up, and in the end, it means that we don't know when PoE 1 is going to be relevant to our lives again. Now, my thoughts on that, pretty heartbreaking. Like, obviously, I still for everyone that always asks, am I going to play PoE 1 or 2 or whatever, I still want to play both at the moment. PoE 1, in my opinion, still the top ARPG in the genre
I'm
by a
blocking
good
him.
distance. And then PoE 2 has the makings of something that can become that. It's just, it'll take time, it'll take work. So we know that PoE 2's in early access. We know that it'll take a while before it gets fully brought up to its, full release potential. And then on top of that,
I think
the
2 years.
sum of a PoE 1 parts is many years of leagues and crafting added to the game through those leagues, and I expect the same thing to be with PoE 2. So if we say PoE 2 is coming out in, let's say, from here on now, let's just say 1 year, I wouldn't expect PoE 2 to be the top ARPG until like another year from that, at minimum. So PoE 1 still very relevant to all of our lives, yes. So I was looking forward to it. I wanted to play the next league, and it's disappointing. Like, I'm not, I don't think it's the end of the world. So if you've seen a lot of people and the particular Reddit, you think that it might be the end of the world. I don't think it's quite that. I don't.
DEI woke has hit GGG, and thankfully Elon and the Doge will save them. Yeah, that's true. Thanks. That is a good insight.
Think they're like pulling the rug and discontinuing PoE 1 altogether. It's still,
I mean, it's true. Look at this. I mean, Elon is almost level 100.
definitely sounds like they're going to put out a pretty worth playing and somewhat large 3.26 when they can, especially with potentially the fiasco that's been happening. They want to fulfill some PoE 1 sort of wishes for people, and I still expect that to happen. It's just anyone's guess as to when that could be. It could be like,
I was on
March,
top of the
April,
ladder, or whatever.
maybe even later. Who the fuck knows? So that's pretty disappointing not having a timeline for that. So the sky isn't falling, I don't think, and I don't think you should feel that way either. But you should also have some empathy for people that only really care about PoE 1, only really care about
I don't have empathy. It's a fucking video game. Play something else.
that game coming out every 3 months, big update every 3 months, sometimes big expansion every 6 to 12 months, something like that. For them, like, this has been a pretty bad outcome, like, overall for the past year or so. So have some empathy for those types of people. I understand where some people with their frustrations may be coming from. For a lot of us, PoE 2 came out and we had a lot of fun and we kept playing, and it was a pretty good thing, and it's understandable why PoE 1 resources went to PoE 2, and it's okay, and there'll be time. For a lot of people, they tried PoE 2 and they went, well, this isn't at all what I like compared to my PoE 1, and I don't think it ever will be. Where am I left standing with my PoE 1s? Nowhere. And that feels pretty fucking terrible, because you've very much been forgotten about up till this point, because they just had to keep pushing deadlines and dates and announcements and stuff down the road until we're at this point where Jonathan's basically saying, we still don't really know what's happening with PoE 1 and we have nothing to tell you because we're just still focusing on PoE 2. That feels pretty bad for those people. My one sort of thing I will say, let me get back into personal mode. My one sort of thing I will say is the sort of glass half full thing you can look at if you're someone that's been playing PoE 1 like me for 10 years. Try to take it as an opportunity to step away from PoE for a little bit. Like,
Exactly.
had, they just kept going every 3 months for the next 50 years, I'd probably be playing it every 3 months for the next 50 years. And for the past 10 years, I've been doing that. And my life has basically non-stop been every 3 months, PoE, a lot of PoE, take a small step back, more PoE, etc. This is your chance to kind of like, just have an actual breather from PoE. And
Maybe people will be able to break their addictions. It's like cold turkey. They're forced to do something else. And now they can get addicted to League of Legends instead.
come back when they've got something worth for you to come back to. So you don't have to throw it away and say, oh, this game sucks and it's never anything. They left PoE 1 in, I think, the best state it's ever been in with the Settlers of Cowgirl League. That's like a really cool league, and the game balance and state was as good as it's ever been. We just need another fresh update to, keep enjoying the game. So it's actually in a really good state. It's just that
True.
you know
True.
we have to wait for a reason to come back, and there will be a reason to come back. I think. I don't think it's copium. It's just kind of an expected outcome to say that that they'll have another league. If they at some point for for this one at the very least, if they say, oh, we're not,
I say 6 months in the summer. It'll be a new PoE 1 league.
going to bother with it anymore,
That's my guess.
it's going to hurt them a lot. So maybe in the future, with more PoE 2 stuff and more resources going there and less reason to support PoE 1, they'll eventually say, listen guys, we don't think it's worth doing PoE 1 anymore, but I don't think that's coming anytime soon. I've always stated that PoE 2 is a good opportunity for a second revenue source, not to replace their current revenue source. It is well in their interest to make a banger of a PoE 2 game, have two very sort of different games, but bring in a whole new audience for that PoE 2 that might also bleed into PoE 1, and then have two sets of supporter packs and two sets of releases happening simultaneously, because that is
I will eat my shoe
going to
if they cut
maximize
full
their
support
profits
to
and their
PoE.
business. So that's how
1.
I've always seen it, and that's how I see it until it's super not worth focusing on PoE 1 anymore, and they've fulfilled as many promises as they can, and then maybe it might get scrapped. So if you're thinking, oh, it's all over, PoE 1 had a good run, fucking we're doomed now, I think it's way too early for that, and I think you're still going to get plenty of good PoE 1 in the future. The problem is that, yes, a lot of people are pretty sick and tired of just hearing stuff like, it'll be 3 weeks. Whoops, it's 5 weeks. Oh, it'll be, January. Oh, it's February. Like, the biggest frustration, I think, for a lot of the community, and I feel it as well, is pretty much whenever we hear them speak at this point, we know that those timelines are wrong. So what kind of grade A copium?
Yeah, I mean, every time, it's not just timelines. Every time GGG makes a public statement on, like, whatever, I take it with a grain of salt. Like, there's been so many times they've been, like, saying they're gonna buff something, and then they end up nerfing it, and stuff like that. I don't know, you have to take it with a grain of salt. I don't think many of the things they say are, necessarily come true.
Are they on to promise these timelines time and time
it's two little different things, but
again, or at least even give them, and let's not say promise. It's like, oh yeah, it'll be, this, likely this, or even in the video, Jonathan's like, we will have to do PoE 2 at some point, and then likely a couple weeks after that. As soon as you heard that, it sucks that this is the reality. As soon as you heard that, you just went, it's going to be longer than that. It's going to be like 4 weeks, 5 weeks at least. What do you want about? How can you say 2 weeks? So the fact that they keep doing these sorts of timelines,
I think they should just
and
stop
then
timelines.
you just know that they're not going to be able to fulfill them, I don't know how they can keep doing that. Like, there's only so many, yep, we messed up, we can, take, as far as good grace is concerned, before you get really frustrated. So at the end of the day, don't get too frustrated because it's a video game. Like, step away, don't play it if it's not worth playing.
I feel like hard timelines don't work. Like, it's going to be ready when it will be ready. I don't know. I feel like I'm pausing on good reaction faces. Like, I don't know. When games have hard timelines, there's like two things that happens. Either the timeline doesn't get met and it was like there is no point to even giving the timeline, or they release too early than the game should because they want to hit the deadline and then the game is bad. Like, I don't know. And then they get their money and then they don't work as hard. I feel like timelines don't work. Well, I guess the timeline works for money for a lot of companies like Blizzard or whatever. Well, Blizzard's a little different. Blizzard's like, hey guys, here's the date for this, and then they can't get it working. A simple XP multiplier on double XP weekend, and every single time they do it, they delay it like another week because they can't figure out how to double your XP, but that's, I guess, a little different. That's an edge case.
If there's something in front of you that's worth playing, come in and play it. But you shouldn't feel as though they really owe you anything as such right now, because every single one of your supporter packs that you bought has been for the game up to that point. Like, hey, loved what you've done, here's some money. It's not necessarily, hey, here's a bunch of money, make more of this exact good thing.
That's how people think, though. They buy a supporter pack, and then they start believing that they're an investor in the game.
That's the ideal circumstance where you're thinking about it that way, but it's not like how it's been, especially knowing where they're taking directions. They're a very experimental company. They're a very, you know, hands-on with their game where they want to try different things, and sometimes they fail, sometimes they don't. PoE 2 is a very experimental thing, and at the end of the day, it might fail because it might just not retain the right audience, and it might not have the right set of end game that has the replayability. But they are experimenting, they're trying things. So that's kind of more or less what you've paid for. And otherwise retroactively for everything you played up to that point. I think this has been very incoherent. Because I'm really trying to get out of here and my thoughts are all over the place. So the long story short is, yes, I'm disappointed, but I don't think it's the end of the world. Yes, I'm pretty, fed up with just constantly being like strung along for stuff like this and these messages. We don't really take them very much at face value anymore, do we? Because how can you, from everything that you've been told and then everything that unfolds after that? I still want to give benefit of the doubt as much as possible because there's still good products in front of me. Like I said, the last thing that PoE 1 was left with was, I think, the healthiest state PoE 1 has ever been in. And then PoE 2, for me, it is pretty good. It just needs more work. It just needs more time. The other thing I'll say is I think a lot of people are frustrated because they're not getting as fast development on PoE 2 as they would have hoped for. I think, we all would have been like, thinking, oh, every couple of weeks, pretty nice balance patch or some update or something. And instead, it's it's stagnating a little, and there's probably just going to be big releases in chunks that doesn't really keep you as busy as you'd like to be kept busy. So yeah, that's kind of the opinions.
I don't think it's been long enough to draw a conclusion on that.
I feel a lot of the community smudge. I think a lot of people that are just like, oh wow, I've been betrayed and this is all over, and PoE 1 just they've killed it and they're never going to do anything with it again. I think that's an overreaction, but I also absolutely understand, and I want you to have empathy with the people that don't really like PoE 2 and just want more of PoE 1. Because if you look from their point of view, you'll understand that it's been a pretty shit, almost past 1 year, maybe like 7-8 months, something like that. And for the foreseeable future, it might still be shit. Like if your favorite game is just kind of stood still when it's always been at a pace, it's gonna feel pretty bad. So anyway, not sure if I need to mention anything else. I don't know, try not to take it too hard because at the end of the day, like I said, it's a video game and a business. If there's a product and a game in front of you that is worth playing and good, play it. If it's not, it's as simple as just step away, take a deep breath, and come back when it is worth it. So with that, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.
It's kind of interesting how, despite PoE, well, I mean, it could be a little different right now, but it's kind of interesting despite PoE having like a infinite replayability and stuff, how the game still has like really low lows after like 3 months of a league, but a league is like more content than a normal game ever puts out, and then you have other games that do significantly better like long term. I don't know an example here. Maybe like Destiny or something. Well, it's not much higher actually. I don't know. Steam top games. Not like MOBAs or something like that, but like okay, I guess Palworld's a good example. Like Palworld are not getting anywhere near, or as far as I know, like it's not anywhere near the, I mean, maybe they had just had a major update. Well, no, that's like 2 months ago. It has 63k players. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, maybe it's different because like no other game exists like it really. I mean, I guess it's just a reskinned Ark though. It's just interesting how PoE is like the perfect infinitely replayable game, yet it doesn't hold people for that long. Yeah, I guess it could just because they expect the new league and then it resets. Not an upgrade, it's a downgrade.
Yes.
Okay, get ready for this. Are you ready? I'm gonna Chaos Orb this and it's gonna go 600 energy shield. What? Hold on. Okay, it's over. My 7 TV broke again. I'm craving the new Doom game. I'm pretty excited for some non-ARPG releases coming up. The Doom game, Monster Hunter, Skeletal Bombers with some crossbow skills. I don't think so. Do they inherit your own? That'd be completely different, wouldn't it? Doom, I don't know, it's like April. Yeah, it's not close. Dude, Doom needs to pull their big boy pants on and revive the boomer shooter genre for PvP. Yeah, but nobody plays it, Lemgo. I remember the first modern Doom that released. I don't know which one it was. I think it's just Doom. Pretty sure that had multiplayer, but it was like dog shit. Oh, I gotta move my camera to the other side. Perfect. Oh, that strongbox is pretty fast. I don't know. That diabolical game has tried like 3 times and it just doesn't work. It's just... I think it's too hard to play. But I don't know, because like Fortnite's hard to play too, but... I don't know. Like, I think Fortnite is way harder than boomer shooters. So I don't know why people don't like boomer shooters anymore. Humongous, yes. Oh, this is nothing. You can get like 50k. Grim Feast. Oh, what is the new Warhammer game? I haven't looked at it. Color? Flowers. Space Marine 2? No, it's like anus or something. It starts with an A. Astartes. Astartes. This. Wait, is this a show? Oh, it's the show. I thought the show was gonna be a live action. Oh, I didn't even know there was an Astartes 1. Never heard of Astard. Oh, it's a YouTube series. Is it like Arby and the Chief for for Halo?
Speak.
It's like red versus blue. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Yeah, it's a mushroom. Dude, apparently like every soundtrack in Darktide just half of them or nothing happens. Hey, Gamersup's made a card game. It's the V card game. Should I buy 1,000,000 boosters? Oh, I don't play Magic. I wanna, you know what I do? I don't play. I wanna fuck, what is it? The mobile Pokemon game is it good? Wonder if they sent me any cards. I hope they did. They sent me a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a card game. Well, you need to go outside? No, no, no. There's just a Pokemon card game, and I think you get like daily packs or something. This Pokemon card game mobile thing. This. Is it good? Does it give you a good dopamine drip feed of card packs and shit? Okay, I've never played. Is the Pokemon card game actually good? I've never played it. Well, every card game's the only card game that has not been pay to win has been Legends of Runeterra, and they threw that game in the trash because they made no money because it wasn't pay to win. Well, okay, let's compare the card game here to Hearthstone when it first came out, or like a year or two within Hearthstone release. Compared to that, like, cause a lot of people think Hearthstone's dog shit, but I liked it until it became dog shit. Well, you know, sometimes, I mean, Minecraft is for children too. You never know. I don't know anything about minions. I have not looked at a single minion gem. Rutu's last YouTube video. I'm not even shooting that fast. My attack speed's relatively low for crossbows. Countered a smoke cloud skill to disperse it. No. I don't even know what that is though. I have not noticed that a single time. Smoke cloud. Yeah, it's galvanic shards for clear and shock burst for single target. I feel like they need to do a little bit of work on switching ammo types. It's a little clunky. Like, I feel like when if I shoot my shock burst and I swap to galvanic and I swap back to shock burst, I feel like it should reload the magazine. The little, it sucks when you like shoot and then you have like 2 bullets left and then you switch and then you also have to press it again to reload. I feel like it should just be one press. Hey, I put the breach in a good spot. Yeah, once you get good like Herald of Ice, it's hard to go off of it. Once you cook that, yeah. Once you taste a little bit of the Walter White specialty. I hate stun buildup. Listen, that was a coincidence this time. Well, I'm not addicted to video games. I have a very anti-addictive personality. The only thing I've been addicted to is McDonald's. Like, I bet I could start smoking cigarettes and quit easily. I would put money on it. I'm just like immune to addiction. New YouTube content. Can I smoke cigarettes for a month and then quit? That'd be a good channel. You wouldn't have a very long lifespan though. Because, well, not because I'd die, but like, there's only so many things you could do like that on YouTube, right? Like, I can't start shooting up to quit heroin. I could animate it. Live animation recreation. I mean, I lost my train of thought. I mean, tell me that wouldn't be a hilarious channel. You'd smash that bell button, but what about bashing the smell button? Could eat McDonald's every day for a month? I mean, I ate McDonald's pretty much every day for the first year of me streaming. So yeah. Well, these days, I don't know, because the quality has gone down a lot. McDonald's went from like being 9 out of 10 to like a 2 out of 10, and the recently I had it, it was 7 out of 10, but that was an anomaly, I think. I don't know if I could get a consistent 7 out of 10 out of McDonald's these days. I don't think so. I mean, listen, McDonald's just, I'm telling you, they put like drugs in the food to like, good McDonald's is pretty close to like Wagyu for me, I gotta say. I would honestly, I would rather, if I had the choice right now of a A5 Wagyu or Prime McDonald's when it was actually good, I would choose the Prime McDonald's right now. But that's only because I can't get it ever again because it's gone. If 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 the 9 out of 10 McDonald's was the norm still, then I would easily choose the Wagyu. But like I can get Wagyu whenever I want. I cannot get a great McDonald's whenever I want anymore. You know? I don't know what makes a McDonald's great, but none of them have it anymore. Well, maybe some of them do, but across the continental US so far, it's gone down drastically. But maybe it's looking up now, because last time I got it, it was pretty good. 7 out of 10. Listen, sometimes you just crave dog shit, okay? Like, sometimes dog shit tastes really good. Same scenario, like, that's McDonald's right there. Sometimes you just gotta feast on some poo. Dude, I think it would be sick to get my own McDonald's franchise and I stream it. That'd be sick.
Yes.
Okay, I think it's time to kill the monkey. I mean, how much money up front do you need to... Can you get a loan for franchising a McDonald's? Well, I know you can get a loan on, like, the whole thing. But, I mean, can you get a loan for the initial payment? Probably. I think it's like 200K or something. How much money up front for a McDonald's franchise? 45,000 apparently. Or no, this one, wait, no, that's so wrong. Okay, apparently we have, this is on mcdonalds.com, so it's gotta be real. Generally, we require a minimum of 500,000 of non-borrowed personal resources to consider you for a franchise. That's crazy. Oh, you just have to have, okay, you don't pay them 500,000, you just have to have it available in liquid assets. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, how would they know if the money in your bank account is a loan or not? Well, according to that thing, the 500K is not a down payment. They can credit check D's. I am in a dungeon. I have to turn my lanterns on. I didn't do that today. Yeah, I could hire Cuglorp to work at the McDonald's. And Knight. They would both make far more than they currently do. I should make a sub goal to buy McDonald's. There we go. Um, it's not enough, but it's close enough. Wash is usually 600 to 700k plus 2.5 mil net worth. A car wash is worth more than a McDonald's? How much do car washes, like actually getting a car wash, cost? Um, I don't know. I only need a few of you, Dr. Comfort. 12-hour shifts. Res. Thanks for the gift sub night. Are you manager material though? I've seen your work in Office Amogus. I'm not sure. You know who's manager material? Me. Every time I'm manager, I win. Cheapest good franchise is Chick-fil-A, but they require 45 hours a week in store, no second stores or other businesses. Wait, what? How can you buy a franchise and then they tell you how much you have to be there? That's bullshit.
Go on. I must meditate.
I think, yeah, Bluff is my favorite map too, aesthetically. You know, if you think about it, a laundromat's kind of like a big vending machine. Coins, it's got a machine. If you want this build, just look up Route 2's Deadeye version. Basically a vending machine that sells clean cars. I wasn't talking about a... I don't know about, I mean, I feel like I was talking about a laundromat, but have you seen I mean, there is kind of a vending machine for cars. It's the Carvana has a car vending machine. I don't know. Do they even still exist anymore? They were doing like really bad for a hot second. Nvidia's down again. Should I buy? Wait for the dip. It is the dip. Well, you're always supposed to buy high and sell low, and that's what I always do. Easy. Buy high, sell low. That's what Rage Gaming taught me. I wonder what the percent on Monster Detonate that is. It's definitely not 20% like Player Detonate did.
Arms for the monastery.
Where did I put Exalted? Hey. Wait, no. Chaos Orbs. Hey, why are you doing that? Don't do that. Uncharted territory. I'm gonna do this. Check this out. Oh god, get that off my screen. You ever seen a strong box before? Look at this. Or the monsters. I mean, that's not bad. Hate progression. Oh god, dude. Why is the only checkpoint in the middle of the map? I don't know if I even have to finish this map. Puke skin's pretty good today. Yeah, I don't know. It's been 4 hours. It's a pretty big one.
Of course.
That was almost good if it had higher numbers. Now the layouts are mostly fine. What we need is mounts. Mounts would fix everything, I'm telling you. Mounts. You don't need it's not a gem, it's just a mount. You carry it in your pocket. Kind of mount what I want. I want a Sala from Act 2 to be a mount. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I mean, I think a plain row is pretty good too. Or like a kiwi. A kiwi mount would be good. A giant kiwi. Crab would be good. Speaking of kiwi, gotta get mine out. You know what I could be wrong about, but I feel like kinda screwed GGG was making it so all your PoE 1 cosmetics transfer over. Maybe they shouldn't have done that. Well, they've done a chunk of them, but one of the delays, like, the game came out like several weeks later because they couldn't figure out how to do the database. And now it's gonna take a ton of time for them to re-rig every single MTX to the character. I mean, if I had a button that I could press that make them not carry over, I mean, I wouldn't press it, but you know. Not the game designers that are doing MTX ports. Wait until you find out that half of the game's items that are missing are in fact gonna need artists to work on them. How are they gonna put a spear in the game without an artist? Like, is it gonna be like a PNG line? So what do you mean, source? Well, I mean, maybe it is all done and the character just isn't done. I mean, that could be the case. I haven't heard them say anything like that, though. I don't know. When I hear AAA, I think like, I mean, I guess, I don't know. When I hear AAA, I just think dog shit. I feel like the A rating system doesn't work anymore. I mean, I would assume if all of the art for the game was done already, then I would assume they would have ported more MTX back already since it's been 2 months. I mean, even with the vacation, like how long can it take to really do that? Over a month for a couple sets of MTX? I don't know. Gameplay decisions and content. Well, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
Few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I'm importing MTX from PoE1. I don't know about a problem. Problem is someone has to do it, I guess. I always forget to use my mark. I gotta get my cast on shock set up.
Possessions.
Any update? No, I'm done with that build. Still online, I know, crazy. I made it past the 4-hour mark today. Big congratulations to me. Dude, all these maps suck. Oh. You know when a build is optimal? You probably don't. Unless you're really, really, really good at the game. That's the whole problem with the Rage Gaming, right? Like, in a perfect world, people would be able to instantly see it's dog shit, but unless you know, unless you actually already know the game, then it's pretty hard to tell. Well, except for that one video. That one video was really bad, but... Not such a simple answer to that question. But once you once a build's been like fully fleshed out, and it's kind of, yeah, it's like a math problem. But from like a newer player POV, it's pretty hard to tell if it's anywhere close to optimal. Getting another season? Good. That show is good. Yeah, dude, I think when you heavy sun something, I think it ruins your shock. Like when that thing just fell on the ground, he wasn't shocked anymore. Maybe you just need a bigger chair. Yeah, the stun animation needs some work. Like when they get heavy stunned, their like actual hitbox doesn't move. They haven't actually moved at all. No, your lightning rod should still work. Or at least a lot of the time when they heavy fall, they're not actually where they fell. I mean, maybe it's not 100% of the time or something, but... What is Lily League? It's a private league in PoE 1. Hardcore. Nothing crazy. I think putting the end game in was definitely the right play. Even if it's scuff. I mean, that's what I was expecting on launch. I was expecting it to be like Axe and like nothing. That would have been rough. That's 100% what I was expecting. Yeah, but the difference is Deep 2 actually has a good campaign.
Time is of the essence.
And yeah, there isn't that many people doing that.
Go on.
Like the campaign, like I don't. This is hard to explain. Like the campaign in PoE2 is really good, right? But it's also bad because it's still worse than the D2 campaign. Like, it's good as the campaign itself, but I don't think it's a particularly good ARPG campaign. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, it's undoubtedly a good campaign, but I feel like D2 just does it so much better. How does everyone else for the non-New League updates? Not really, I don't care. It'll get here eventually. One day. It has nothing to do with the storyline. I couldn't tell you a single thing about D2's storyline other than you go to hell and kill Diablo. I'm not talking about lore, I don't give a shit about that. There is, out of every dimension that exists, there's not a single one where PoE is designed in the mind of people who care about the story. This game is just not it for that. It's never been good, it never will be good. Talking about gameplay. Gameplay-wise, still nothing is able to beat D2 campaign. I feel like Hero Siege is close, but not quite there. These damn hags. Like, I don't know. I think something really big is like, there's no zone I look forward to in the PoE2 campaign. Other than, like, maybe Dreadnought? I don't know. Like, there's nothing I look forward to. Like, there's good boss fights, but never at any point do I want to farm the boss fight, you know? Well, that's the thing, there's no good zone to farm things. Not a single zone in the campaign other than, like, Dreadnought feels good to farm. I don't know. I haven't done it many times after the nerf, but it still is probably the best feeling zone, I think.
Arms for the monastery.
Almost got stunned into the drowning orb. What is that?
Reveal your worth.
Oh. Huge. I need affinities. Dude, hardcore trade feels pretty dead. I can't believe I haven't gotten a trade all day. They made 15% our armor. No. No, they did not. Thanks. They made it 15% better, and 15 times 0 is... And that's the answer. Dude, they just need to put Molten Shell in the game, and boom, armor is fixed. I mean, it is, yeah, now I got him going. But, it is kind of weird how this game is supposed to be more interactive, right? But in PoE 1, you have way more interactive defense options than in this game. Minions Crown Simulacrum? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You can't get chain immunity in this game, can you? That'd be nice. I like Pantheons outside of RNG upgrading them early on. And remembering to click it. Well, that's gonna be a prediction. On my first PoE run back, do I remember to click a Pantheon? That's the question. I feel like since it'll be, like, it won't be super fresh in my head anymore, so I think maybe I won't forget all the things I was forgetting on, like, autopilot, because I'll be less autopiloting and actually trying to think about what I'm doing more. You know? Or I'm just gonna forget it like always. Don't tell me that connects through there. Oh my god. I mean, maybe there's a checkpoint over there, but who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna play Last Epoch Season 2. I mean, that's not for a while, though. Got quite a bit for that. No, here's the real prediction. Will the immortal bug be fixed for Last Epoch Season 2? Will they fix the immortal bug? Warlock Ward Generator? No, I mean, like, there's a bug in like Act. I don't know what Act it is. Their acts are weird. I still don't know what Act correlates to what in Last Epoch, so I'm just gonna say there's a zone in the campaign that you hit about level 15 at, and from that point on, if you do not log out, you are immortal forever. And it's been in the game for like 5 years. It's in offline mode only, though. Who cares about offline? Anybody who values their sanity, because the servers have historically been ultra fucking bad in Last Epoch. So if you play online, you're just setting yourself up for failure, especially when the best way to play Last Epoch is an SF. There's zero reason to play online. Ooh, first trade of the day. There's no way he's buying this for 5x. This is gonna be a handout or something. What is that ring? Yeah, and Merchant's Guild is ass. And Circle of Fortune is great. Yeah, it is a single player game at that point. That's what I'm saying. Last Epoch is best enjoyed as a single player game. That game was not ready for online mode. Maybe it's different now, but... No, they had an event that added like skeletons to maps. That was like the last thing I've seen them do. I think they're just like, I think they're just holding everything for the update on season 2, so hopefully it's a big juicer, you know? Oh yeah, there's loot lizards too. Hello. Last Epoch feels like the kid who is like a gifted kid up until like 9th grade or so, and then they fell off hard and just stopped doing anything. You know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see in April. We will see. April could change this. In indie, they're literally owned by Tencent as well, and sold over 1 million copies. Also, I would put money on. Well. Yeah, I would put money on Last Epoch Studio being better than, or bigger than Torchlight Infinite Studio. And Torchlight Infinite matches GGG pace. That's complete conjecture, but I would guess. I mean, actually, yeah, you're right. I mean, right now it actually does pass GGG's pace by far, but... a little different since GGG's making the new game. It is harder to make a new game. Dude, Hero Siege, which is run by literally like 5 people, gets more content than Last Epoch has. Project Diablo 2, a mod for a 20-year-old game, gets more support. Like, I'm sorry, dude, that's just not right. This is not right. And they work for free. The PD2 devs work for free. Since we got a 1.7 GPA because he was addicted to video games. Oh yeah. Many such cases. Yeah, that is a true gamer in the making. Attack speed does not scale reload speed, but skill speed does. I wouldn't really waste too many points on getting reload speed unless you're already near them, for like if you're down in that area of the tree or something, because you can just get it on all your jewels. And I feel like the reload speed diminishes pretty fast. Like on my Deadeye, I think getting like 20% reload speed reduced it by like 0.01 seconds. It diminishes pretty fast. Oh wait, it does, doesn't it? I thought it... Okay, I actually remember this. Yeah, okay. It was just so unnoticeable that I didn't notice it. Yeah, so I remember this now. I do. I remember this. It was like a whole revelation. I played the build for like a week, and then I was like, wait a minute. Attack speed actually reduces your reload. But... I don't know. Never felt that way to me. I feel like your reload speed just caps out really quick. Well, not necessarily caps out, it just has insane diminishing returns. And it gets pretty fast, pretty quick. Yeah, maybe if you're doing like actually insane attack speed, like with Hawa, it's significantly faster. Crossbows are faster and more damage. The Beef Gamer subs V card. I don't know. I don't know how much I'd have to actually sell to get my own thing. Oh! I'm in! Give Me Fart is coming to the rescue. Oh, the big helmet. This could be large. Never mind, it's triple prefix. Okay, watch this. I'm going to Chaos Orb. Energy Shield, big Energy Shield. It's gonna go like 250. Hold on, check this out. 92 life. Alright, that might be worth selling. I never type stay safe. Life. Wrong amount. Hey, glad you like the content. I don't good luck, I just TY. The only they get a GL if like it was above and beyond. You know? Like saying GL is like giving them a tip, like in a restaurant. Except as long as you're not American. Why are they still shooting plants at me? I love tipping landlords. The Merc? Gemling good, Witch Hunter is quite bad. Oh, what if I died to that? Oh, big sale! Everybody's coming online! See, I just complained earlier about nobody trading. Yeah, I needed the money. I was getting, my funds were getting low. I'm playing Invoker. I don't think you can remove them. I feel like I had a map ready, but I guess not. Map, wait, is this map not finished? Baited. It's trying to get me killed by those stupid plants. Spent 100 divs pure profit from trading armor scraps and liquidating your currency with loss all trying to chance temporalis. Don't worry, just a little bit longer and you'll win. It's statistically impossible to not win that. Gamble now. With temporalis, you will win. Oh, I should make a spreadsheet for the Lily League to have people write down what they're gonna play and stuff and keep track of like what people need or something, and we could, you know. That's a meme. I don't know what would possibly be a meme about investing in armor scraps and chancing a temporalis. Just check out the Rage Gaming video, dude. Everybody knows. Next Friday, I'm doing a private league in PoE 1 hardcore. Nothing really special about it besides it's group found. Of course the Rage Gaming video is still up. You think he would lose out on that extra $2 of revenue he'd lose by taking it down at this point? Heavens no. The league is open to anybody who wants to play it. Just type the command and log in to the link. And also I need your mother's maiden name and your last 4 of your social security number. And the funny numbers on the back of your credit card. You know, there's a funny meme that, well, it wasn't that funny actually, but I remember one time someone came in chat and like acted like they were posting my credit card number. I mean, little do they know I have it memorized in my head, so I knew it wasn't even a chance of being mine, but I bet you could freak some people out like that. You just go in chat and you type something like, here's their credit card number. I mean, it's just easier to memorize my numbers so I don't have to get it out every time I buy something. You know, just type it. Any tips? Don't pick Witch Hunter again. And go Evasion and Energy Shield. Energy Shield is your by far the biggest defense. Dude, I'm waiting for when homeless people like start coming up to you with like a card reader and ask you for money that way, because who carries cash around anymore? And they like come up with like one of the ones that you like the like restaurants have and shit, and they're like, hey, I have a tip. I wonder if there's information on how much, like how much money panhandlers make on average less now because less people carry cash. I bet they make way less. Bloodface the Bloodthirsty. That's a good name. I mean, drug usage is illegal too, but I'm sure there are studies on that. But is it illegal? I don't know. Panhandling, you know, you just stand outside and you ask people for money. You're holding a pan for someone to put money in.
Indeed. Go on. Indeed.
I mean, hey, if panhandling was illegal, streaming wouldn't exist. Anyway, boys, new sub goal for owning a McDonald's. We are only about 91,000 gift subs away from owning a McDonald's franchise, all right?
Speak.
Oh my god, that is a terrible map. Where is it? Let's see. My god. I'm not showing that. I like the Pepe's holding him. I mean, I guess if I could show Vindictus, I could show this, right? No, Twitch is weird about that. If it's in the game, it's fine. No, that's not how it works. I don't know if I could show it. It's like if it's in the game, it's perfectly fine. But I don't know. On armor state, it's shit. It needs molten shell. Well, yeah, they just ride the hype, dude. The hype's mostly gone. Now they gotta make videos for the new D4 season. Stinkfist the Unspeakable. That's like a Tool song. Getting some good monster names today. Hey, thanks for the beef bear. E. I didn't even listen to Tool's last album. I think I listened to like 2 songs off it. Was it good? Meat Bringer. Yeah, I've got a streak of good monster names right now. Which one is, I don't know, I know basically no songs by name. Which one is Stinkfist? Is the one that goes like do 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 do, you know, that one? Like I'll recognize almost every song, but I can't tell you a name for it. Do 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 do. Is it the one I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, that is, I mean, that's pretty accurate. What? Oh, there actually is a boss in here. I was like, why can't I leave? Yeah, I know Polyphia. They're probably in my top 5 bands. I don't know what my top 5. I only know my top 2 bands right now. Spirit Box and Polyphia. I don't think I really give a shit about any other band particularly right now. I still don't know if it's Polyphia or Polyphia though. It's probably Polyphia. You know what? I'm just gonna call it Tim Henson. Where's the last? Honestly, there's Wait, the map's not complete, but there's no rares. Hey. I got scammed, I think. I still can't believe Spirit Box is I wrestled a bear once. I had no idea that the lead singer Courtney whatever is the same person. There's very few bands I don't like, and I Wrestled the Bear Once is one of the ones that I don't like. Album or song? Soft Spine. I don't know, most of their stuff's good though. I don't think I have any songs I don't like of theirs. Pearl Jam. Come on, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Dude, I'm out of good maps. This was not a good breach spot. I saw like 3 savannas and I got baited. And then the rest are like Augury and Mire and Vault Temple. I mean Vault Factory. Dude, you should be able to get a boat. Boat league and you can cross the water? What do you think? What metal band would have the most obnoxious McDonald's order? 30 Seconds to Mars. Just imagine Jared Leto being a weirdo at the cashier, making weird gestures at them. Staring at them. I can think of one Pearl Jam song. Even Flow. That's all I got. I'm sure I'd recognize more by sound, but... Well, maybe not. I haven't really listened to them. Well, I'm sure I heard it on the radio growing up, because the radio was the same 5 fucking things on repeat. Wave stink. Oh, You know why I know? Oh, a divine orb. I need to make that tink. Why doesn't that tink? But I know why I know specifically even flow. Because it was on Guitar Hero. Does Guitar Hero still exist? I feel like I haven't seen it in a long time. The last time I played Guitar Hero was at a Chuck E. Cheese. About 10 years ago. Robot rat pizza, yeah, something like that. I think they still exist, I don't know. I remember like, I remember playing Guitar Hero and like, the game was too easy, so I started doing weird stuff like playing through the fire and the flames while looking at the window and playing from the reflection.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I wonder how expensive a working Guitar Hero guitar is. I wonder if it'll become like OG GameCube stuff being super expensive, because unless someone has like a knockoff clone of it somewhere. Dude, I should have just learned guitar, but you know, you don't get funny dopamine from that. Dude, I mean, I don't know. No visuals from guitar, right? What I should have done is played that one. I don't know what it is called, but there is like this one game that was where you like actually play with a guitar. Was it Aerosmith? Wait, that's a band. Rocksmith? Or is that just... Yes, it is Rocksmith. I mean, I could apply that logic with literally any video game I play. Like, if I just applied the amount of time I pour into video games, if I put it into a real life skill, I'd just be a fucking millionaire, dude. But that's not fun. look at the Root 2 Deadeye build guide for crossbows. It's like this build, but better. Nice, Morbin cheese. I don't know, there's no life skills that seem like fun. This guy is like cleansing my shock every 2 seconds.
For the monastery.
Good idea to keep a map open to farm wastelands. If you have the tablets that boost wasteland, there's a better clear. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, full clearing versus leaving a map once you kill the rares, or... Ooh, this could be good. Percent fizz, big percent. Or 94 accuracy. Huge. What did I hit? Well, once you leave, like, you mean like leave and put a new map in and redo it? It'll overwrite your tablet stuff. Once you finish a map, either by leaving or whatever, it's everything is wiped off it.
A dreamer provides.
Gator wants to be a coyote. I make this build. I mean, it's a pretty generic build, so I mean, yeah, but it's pretty generic. There's like zero specialization to it or anything. Oh shit. Limp Biscuit. Do something long enough and you start to care.
Fate is on my side.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty true.
I must maintain a fine balance.
What hurts you? The song? Dude, the song's sick. You're just a hater. What makes it generic? I mean, it's just going like shock burst and galvanic shards, and there's no like particularly interesting interaction. You got grounded for singing this as a kid? When I was a kid, I had once a day when listening to like a song, usually Linkin Park, I had one allotment of swearing.
I have no room for that.
Why did I start playing video games? I don't know, all my family did it for fun. Listen, if somebody doesn't like video games, they're probably an NPC. Or they're a god. There's no in between. If somebody doesn't like video games, there's two scenarios. They're an NPC, which is much more likely, or they're a god. I feel like there's no in between. You know what I mean? No. Was it a Lost Ark clip? shit, that's the wrong tab.
Yes.
I like it. It's just Lost Ark. Every Lost Ark video I look at looks this is the same. I don't know.
Creature.
I'll watch it later. Well, I'm in a groove right now. If I stop playing this game right now, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to start again. I'm in a groove. If I so much as tab out right now, I don't think I'll be able to tab back in. Let's get shocked, dude. Oh, it's ailment threshold map. Great. It's over.
The dreamer provides.
Act is D3 leveling. What is wrong with you? Whoa, calm down. I mean, I'm still debating about D3 or not. Hey, is better a hardcore Pathfinder or Deadeye?
Yes.
They're pretty close. They're both pretty good. My camera like 6. I'm not Elon saluting, I'm trying to fix my light. I'm trying to make it light, like I'm trying to fix the exposure. If I put this close to it, it fixes the exposure, and then I take it away, and then it's back to being overly bright. I'm not like... These are all bad maps. Actually, they're okay. And Twisted Metal is sick. The first game I played, GTA Vice City. And Twisted Metal is probably pretty close to that too. in terms of being the first game I played. They knew a maps were less desirable and made them more abundant than the fun ones. I don't think that's really true. I feel like savannas are pretty common. I mean, I also haven't paid attention. Okay. Twisted Metal time. The song brings like vivid memories of Twisted Metal Dive. I can see it. That's another genre I'm kind of sad is dead. Other than like Mario Kart, I guess there's not really any death race kind of games, you know? All we have is Mario Kart, which I mean, don't get me wrong, it's pretty good, but I don't think there was a breach in this map. I'm not looking for a breach. I don't even remember any of the cars from Twisted Metal other than Sweet Tooth. so long ago. You win. What is that? It's dog shit. Twisted Metal TV show. Oh wait, it was only 2023? I thought it was way longer ago. Wait, it's that new? I thought it was like 10 years ago. It's the TV show. That'd be a good watch party. Dude, what is happening here? Yeah, ain't no one playing this shit. You say XP per hour, it's /reset_XP. There used to be this guy in one of the Ratchet games, Ratchet Deadlock. His name was Roland, and he always made a bunch of YouTube montages, and it was just him playing the game to the Roland song from Limp Bizkit. I bet I could find it. Check this out. I bet it still exists. Might be kind of hard to find. Oh well. I'll find it later. I gotta keep playing the game so I don't quit. Oh no, you're gonna see it later, Cuglorf. I mean, Techless. I've been calling you Cuglorf a lot lately. You know, you're the new Cuglorf, okay?
Fate is on my side.
Alright, when do you want to start working on video editing, Cuglorf? Get back in your cage. The DaVinci Resolve cage.
I must maintain a fine balance.
I mean, it won't like be an ad, but I want to cook the wontons on stream, yeah. Probably Sunday. I'm gonna dress up in a full suit of armor. You're probably fine. I don't know. I would try go under cap on something else, cause getting frozen's shit. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. That definitely sells.
Go on. Of course.
Can you reforge corrupted stuff? I haven't tried. You're crazy, Cliz. I don't know. There's a lot of cold damage in breaches. I guess you're not really doing breaches pre T10. Register your account trade site or as selling some work. Selling stuff now, you don't have to go to any trade site. You need a premium quad tab, and then you right click the top of it and you click public. And then you can right click an item in the tab and set its price to whatever you want. Buying, you need to
You've got mail.
Hello.
go to the website though. Thanks for the bits, beard naps. And I'll burb. on the HC event even though you're a complete noob, see how far you can go. I mean, you just gotta. It's not that hard if you just you gotta go slow, make sure all your gear's on.
Yes.
Over level. Over farm. See, the thing about PoE 1 is PoE 1 you can actually like vastly over farm gear and levels
Go on.
for the zones, unlike PoE 2 where you kinda hit a cap. You can over farm quite a bit in PoE 1. Pickled green beans. Every day. I wonder if the percent on that increased damage scream is the same as in PoE 1.
You've got mail.
41.
Hey, thanks for the 41-year resub, onions. Yeah, it'd be cool if they increase limit on the Pox League. Dude, Whoever has boosted Elon has like over 1,000 hours locked. I think I'm only at like 500. That dude's nuts. Or maybe it's multiple. I mean, it could be. I doubt it's multiple, actually. I don't know. There's not that many good hardcore players, though. So I doubt it's more than one. Why, Doran? What happened? A unit that worked with SIG lighter socket. As in, like... a GPS that worked with the cigarette lighter? Doing single French toast sticks? How do you... Yeah, I was gonna... How the fuck do you... How do you cook a French toast stick in that? Do you really want to? No. Why don't you just use your phone as the GPS? Oh wait, are you saying you actually use... Wait, are you saying you use like a dedicated GPS thing that you plug into the cigarette lighter in your car? think there's some cars that were like 2005 that had GPS screens. Definitely did.
Time is of the essence. What is it?
I don't. I just know the 2005 Porsches have a navigation screen.
Go on.
I've never seen a good navigation built into the car. Even like modern ones. I feel like the ones built into the car are dog shit. Whose car was that? I don't know. I just looked up 2005 Porsche Cayman because I knew it had a navigation thing in it. Some random guy's car. I want a car that has a HUD and then it has a point counter for how many red lights I run and pedestrians that I let pass at stop walks. Bonus points if they wear glasses. Listen, I'm just saying. Ours should have the right of way. Who's gonna win? A car or a person? Boom. You respect the car. Works with both. Bigger boat has right away. See? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, a really big person would probably win against the Miata. Like, if you're morbidly obese, you probably win. Well, maybe it'd be a stalemate. It might be a stalemate. It'd be close. That lip thing is funny. To D3 or not to D3? I don't know, dude. Maybe tomorrow.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Hey, thanks for the raid, King Kong Gore. Should I play D3? What do you think? See you later. Mention D3 and he falls asleep. Classic. Age old as time. Me too. Maybe now that I've played D4, I will appreciate D3 a little bit more. Maybe. I feel like that could happen. D3 is shit now. What do you mean now? I don't know what I'd play. Demon Hunter Spinny? Strafe? What is it called? I don't know what it's called. Maybe I'll play Monk and pretend I'm playing Spiritborn. Isn't Monk the same shit? You dash around and shit flies out of you? Like waves or something? Wait, Monk has bells in D3? I'm logging in. Say no more. I'm in. I'm in, dude. You mean the detonate dead build? Yeah. That was a problem with it. Well, I never died to it, but it could happen. I could play DD and D3. So it's still good? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't... What was happening was an enemy was casting Detonate Dead on your own minions. Which is quite bad for yourself. So it was an improvement for the build. The Detonate Dead just needs to be the most OP skill in every game, actually. It's just like Newton's first law. If there's Detonate Dead, it is the best. What even is Newton's first law? Is it inertia? Newton's first law. It is. I'm so smart, dude. I'm fucking genius. Parts equals mass times ass. Newton's second law.
Go on.
This will be on the test. I can definitely read that. Hmm. Preparing for the D3 start, yeah. If there's no gift sub horse, no D4. Yeah, it's regular ball orb. I don't know. I've already got a sub goal for buying a McDonald's franchise. As you can see right here. And take a hit. Get energy shield. PDR camp. It's not fake, it's in the content timeline. On demand McDonald's for free. Now you see. I'll be right back. Holy, more Limp Bizkit. Hmm. I've listened to enough Limp Bizkit for the next 2 months.
You've got mail.
Is there a Lily hot take?
For what? Oh, well, I mean, I did have a hot take today. My hot take was they shouldn't have ported PoE 1 MTX to PoE 2. Okay, not really, but I did say that earlier. Kind of. Okay, the Crab MTX is the only one they should have ported. I mean, look at how much extra work this is. No, I did say that. Ziz, I don't think you'd understand. Have you ever had Prime? No, I had Wagyu at that Masu in New Zealand. But you haven't had Prime American McDonald's in their prime. Let me tell you. I agree, it's disgusting now, but 4 years ago, McDonald's was like a 9 out of 10, dude. It was so bad that it was good. In a good way. Not even in a bad way. It was so bad that it was good. It was like a buffer underflow. It was so bad that it was good. What changed? I don't know. They started sucking after COVID. I mean, yeah, maybe I've gotten COVID multiple times. Maybe it targeted specifically my McDonald's taste buds. And everything else tastes the same except for McDonald's. You haven't played Crossbows yet? I love Crossbows. This build isn't even good yet. I haven't equipped Hawa. I feel like crossbows are like a love-or-hate scenario. You're either gonna hate the reload or you're not. Nah, dude, they're sick. You just need like 3 reload speed jewels and you're good. Nearly all the maps? Okay, I mean, if you want a real hot take, I don't think most of the maps are that bad. Okay, I shouldn't... Except this boss. Fuck this boss. But like, I'm gonna say it. Augury, not that bad. I would rather run Augury over Grave Trop any day. Okay, the Vol Factory and Forge and all the Vol maps are a big no-no. I feel like only like 40% of the maps are really bad. Most of them are tolerable. And then 40% are like, I wanna die. Hey, that is not the majority of maps. Where are you going? What? Oh. I've never seen him run that far back. I'm so sick of that shit. Oh yeah, dude. Playing, I can't wait to play Toxic Sewer again, or Strand, or something. See you later. To D3 or not to D3? Gotta try monk bells and D3.
Time is of the essence.
Dotes. I wish people liked watching Dotes more. But no, people just want to see League of Legends. No. Sometimes, occasionally. Wait, is Hello Kitty Island Adventure multiplayer? Out. I think it's time to go. Almost 7 hours, a big day.